Hello. Hello, hello, hello. 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 For those who are just joining in, welcome to Shivana Lounge. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a fabulous, beautiful day. Just over here enjoying myself on Twitch. For those who are watching the VOD, hi, hello, how you doing? I hope you're enjoying yourself so far. If you enjoy this VOD, don't forget to hit the subscribe and also hit the bell notification, and also comment. You know, comment sometimes helps. Let me know, like, uh, if you guys enjoy it, or you guys just want to, like, hit me up with critiques or stuff like that. Like, actual critiques, constructive criticism. Please don't just say that my room is a mess and that my Pokemon poster's basic and I have all these basic ass clothes, because that's not constructive. That's very much not constructive in the slightest. I'm not bitter, and the moment that I said that, I immediately am sounding like I'm hiding that I'm bitter. But I'm genuinely not bitter about, like, the comments that I got from my other videos and stuff like that. I'm simply disappointed that there are people out there who want to try and bring me down whenever I'm doing my best to keep myself going up, and I'm building up higher and higher and faster and greater and greater. And I'm doing it at my own pace, alright? I don't need people to be over here telling me how to do things. The more often that I do things at my own pace, the more that I'm able to do things with as much capability as possible. Alright, so as you can see, I've already talked to 6 of the 9. I hate my brain. And I've also talked to all of the triad. I did in fact talk to the triad today. It's weird that Lloyd's on here, but the only thing that is available is just this. Drifter, forgive me for the impropriety of this imposition. I did not wish to contact you using this device, but this is verging on an emergency, and I did not know to whom else I could turn to. This is Lloyd. I should have led with that. But matters here in the Sanctum Anatomica have been deeply chaotic as of late. Which is why I'm contacting you. I'm in need of your assistance. 3 proto-frames have arrived here in the Sanctum in my time, and not one's previously known to us. One of them is in One of them is in Oregon. One of them is Oregon Drifter. Where's the Lotus? The Lotus and the operator have other matters to attend to. Believe me, they have been taxed well and truly enough to their limits as it is. I would not ask you to help me help me with these matters if I felt I had nowhere else to turn. You are seemingly the new expert in matters of this kind. I do not know how best to describe them, but if you come to the Sanctum, believe me, it will be hard to miss them. 2 of them have agreed to speak to you here on the Pontu. 1 may need some further convincing. I have faith you will be successful. Like, that's the only thing that's on there. And then everything else is, well, essentially this. Lloyd is finally talking to me. I hope I can prove to him that I was worth the risk. He has been through so much. I can't tell if he really likes me or he's just playing to, or if he's just playing game. But I guess that's just how Oregon are. He wants to make a deal to reunite the Intrati family. I have to take it. I'm getting the sense that Marie really likes talking to me. It's mutual. She and I are discussing ways to reunite Lloyd with the Intrati family upstairs, but it will be complicated. Nice. Oh shit, is that gonna be the next chapter? Like, the family Intrati are all just gonna, like, have their share of moments and such? If that's the case, that is fucking wild. I just realized that. Okay, cool. So if I can get Leon on board with the Intrati deal, we might have hopes of being able to, like, reunite them and actually get them to team up together for the sheer simple reason of, well, fucking up Intrati. No, I'm joking, mostly. Maybe I'm a monster. Maybe this is what I get. I let them to all die. I let them all die. Don't start thinking like that. And how should I be thinking? Do you know what that thing made me eat last night? To call it a pizza is to do it too many favors. Cheese sauce, dark chocolate, chopped bacon, jalapenos, and sea salt. That is a flavor that lingers. It doesn't sound that bad, actually. No, that's god awful. That's god awful. I'd offer you some, but she also made me eat the cardboard box it came in. At least you're a proto-frame now. That doesn't cause too much damage. I wouldn't know. I don't think. Okay, that's. I know that's terrible, but that's also kind of funny. Terribly droll. I'm just lucky it didn't have actual rusty bolts on it this time. Well, come up with any way to stop her yet? I was talking to Lizzie, and I think we should try to work with her. No. I've been thinking about it, and I think we can talk this through. What is there to talk about? You've talked to her. You see what she's like. You think I want her in my head the rest of my life? The things she tells me, gods, they're horrifying. I should have known. Look at you running around in your infested, hollowed out people. Of course you'd be on her side. I'm not on anybody's side. I'm trying to fix this situation. And you're supposed to be doing that by finding me a way to get rid of her. Give me a reason why I should bother trying to reason with that insane thing. Lizzie was created when you bled on your guitar, right? Right? And you made her. You're responsible for her existence, so you have to take accountability for that. She isn't a child. It's not like I had a fling with a goddamn server at a dive bar. And it's not like Intrati warned me about her. I'm betting he didn't even know this could happen. I won't pay for other people's mistakes. That's the problem with this whole damn world. Society being forced to pay the tab for a few assholes who think they're better and smarter than everyone else. No. Find a way to get rid of her. I don't care how. And I fucked up that relationship. Can I reset specifically? I'm gonna let it go through. I'm gonna let it go through. Do you know what it's like? I was a girl who had it all. It's been hard for everyone. You'll be okay. I'll be okay when I can leave this year. You trapped me in the worst year of my life. Like I'm basically using you to get out of here. Whatever caused you to be like this is running your chance at real happiness. It's ruining your chance at real happiness. You can't make me hate you. You can annoy me, sure, but that's not hate. If you need to think you're using us, go ahead. When you figure out, and you will, when you figure it out, and you will, we'll be here. When you find out, none of you will look at me the same. Unfortunately, I already know, and she's a traumatized being. Requires more chemistry. Hey, Velimir, can I ask you how you and Minerva got together? I asked Minerva, but, you know. Well, no shit, there we are. Well, no shit, there we were. All of a sudden, Redacted walks into the bar. They pull out this absolutely enormous, I mean seriously, you had to see this thing. It was a huge Redacted. And I'm all like, get out of here before Redacted gets redacted. Redacted's just going tits up, and I mean full sideways. Redacted everywhere, just Redacted. Our eyes locked from across them. Redacted. And that was that. I was doomed. You can go redact yourself. Lol. Nice. Sorry, after M's classified nonsense with you, I couldn't resist, lol. The true story is super boring. We met at a conference. If you're going to just sit there and divulge sensitive information again, Velimir, at least don't say where, please. Seeing as the conference was about not doing this exact thing, and you'd be giving up the whereabouts of those in attendance. Yeah, not like it really matters to the story, anyways. They have conferences for Black Ops international spies? What kind of conference? Because now you got me curious. If I told you, I'd have to kill you. Well, since Velimir already broke protocol, might as well ruin the rest of it. The International Cross-Cultural Leadership and Consulting Association. It means spies. It's a spy conference, and it's boring as shit. And nobody at the bar could make a decent old-fashioned. I don't know what the hell their problem was. So I paid the guy to let me go back and make it myself. There I am, mixing myself an actually good old-fashioned. Seriously, who the hell puts cocktail ice in an old-fashioned? What the hell is wrong with you? Hold on. Launcher. You use one big cube or sphere of ice, you idiots. You want it to melt Slow. Velamir's a bartender. Former bartender, very likely. No shit. There I was, fixing myself a proper old-fashioned. When I hear the most amazing sultry voice, you better be making 2 of those. I look up. What was that again? I missed it, Lal. Like mother or daughter? Please don't ruin the memory for me. Anyway, there I am, cartoon hearts floating over my head, instantly enamored, but like, the damn cartoon doesn't want it. She doesn't want anything to freaking do with me, right? A lady has to judge the quality of her suitor. You were playing hard to get. I was not. Your pickup lines were terrible. I got Skittles, so I'm munching on Skittles while reading this.
New alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
I bet mine are worse. I spent centuries stuck in a pocket dimension by myself with nobody but storybook characters. Storybook people who kept slaughtering me to interact with. But contrary to popular belief, I choose to be single. No, seriously, why do you think I'm so single? Maybe, but Belvedere has no excuse. Yeah, sure, that's fair. I must have frostbite because when I look at you, I feel tingly all over. I think that was cute. But, ouch. Yeah, I think it was cute. You and I make the perfect ice sculpture. Cool and breathtaking. Okay, that wasn't that bad. You must be a ski slow, baby, because I want to go down on you. Oh my god. I was nervous. I'm sorry. Really? That one was so terrible it made me laugh. Though I think I actually did make that face, yes. I was nervous. I'm sorry. I had all the ice for the drinks and I didn't know what else to say. Real funny though. Now in retrospect, lol. I am both impressed and disappointed. I mean, did it work though? No, it did not. His drinks, however, are much better than his pickup lines. And once he stopped panicking like the prepubescent school child at junior prom, he was actually vaguely charming. Gee, thanks, I said vaguely. Rude ass. All I gotta say about that is rude ass. Alright, so we got a couple of items that we have on the docket right now, because there are some that I really want to get through with making, and there are some that I've just been kind of procrastinating with, like for example, Sackegg Prime. I wonder if I can get that as... Really? I need to get neural sensors for something. What did I need them for? I forget. What was it that I needed them for? Hold on. It was an item. It was an item. What item? What item did I need? What fucking item did I need? specifically required sensors. Fuck you, I can't get the Onos. Okay, let's see. I literally cannot remember what I needed this for. It was for a specific item. I remember that. I remember that at least. It was for a very specific item. I feel like it was like a modulator piece or a modular piece. I can't remember for the life of me. Maybe it was a mineral. Because I know that some of them actually need like sensors or some shit like that. No. No. Why did I farm this? What was the reason, chat? What was the reason? Help! I don't know what the reason was. Oh my god. Okay. We're just scrolling down, scrolling down, scrolling down. I needed this for something. I know that I know that at least. I needed this for something. Something specific. Chroma. But no. No, it was something specific. Not Dante. Is it? Wait, wait, wait. Let me look at the warframes. Okay. Hold on a second. Sorry, my sister just decided to show me a video because it was Beyblade related. Dude decided to like launch a burst Beyblade across a wooden surface that had candles on the side of it. The Beyblade was to essentially spin to the end and knock out all of the candles. It was absolutely wild. Skittle. This is the closest thing of juicy whiteness that I will ever get. Sorry. Sorry. Humorous to me, probably not humorous to other people. I have Harrow. I haven't gotten anything for Jade yet. I don't have anything for Limbo. I need to buy Limbo's Warframe blueprint. I know where to get it. I procrastinate. Nidus, no. Mesa, no. But I could probably get those up and running if I get an Argon Crystal. No, Oberon. I already have Oberon technically, but let's see, Octavia? No, not Octavia. I need to get more of Octavia. Araxia. There it is. Araxia. Oh yeah, I also need to do Verona farms. Okay, first, let's head to Earth. Let's go to Cetus, because I feel like the sensors are for a specific thing that I need to get, and I think they're revolved around the Cetus rank. Because I'm so close to ranking up. I only need like a few items, and I should be good. Once those items have been accounted for, I'll be able to rank up.
Ayo! It would be my honor to help you towards grace.
Fuck. I didn't think about this.
See you again, eh? No. Off-worlder.
That's fine, you know, I only need 100 credits. No, not 100. More like 100,000 credits. Now, there are several methods that I can think of that can allow me to gain those credits. The primary one, alright, the primary one that that my brain is kind of processing at the moment is do Sanctum farms. Specifically, do what's its do roads thingy. The The tower, essentially. Am I drifter or operator? Drifter.
Operator,
Okay, cool.
Oryx is sorry. Happy to report that all
Why?
good jokes are gone.
Why do they look gold? They look gold. Why do they look gold? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I know how to fix this. Bonk. Bonk. Excuse me. Somehow they still look gold, but what if I just... Oh, they look so pretty. I feel like I need to switch the coloring though. Never mind. No, it's fine. Although, what if I made it like a blue or like a lighter green? Does that work? I think so it worked. Is there like a turquoise or something like that I could use? I'll try you. That's not what I want. That low-key looks cool, but that's not what I want. Wrong thing. Okay. Wrong side. There we go. What? 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 Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Actually, you know what? No. No glow. No glow. I want my natural eye color to show. Because my character's eyes are gorgeous. I'm gonna do the same with the operator. Give you the glorious light green. That is also turquoise. And the purple. Wait. Perfecto. Okay. watching. Look at them eyes. Look at them pretty ass eyes. Look at them pretty ass eyes. Look at them. They look so pretty. I feel like I should stay as Necros for the time being because of loot. The Descendia. Bonk. Weekly. Ends in 4 days. Alright, let's go. And it is here that we shall descend. Actually, first let's do an armory check. Make sure everything is like in the right colors and such. Because I'm weird and I have a thing for color schemes. Gorgeous. Can I? Yes! Oh my god, yes! Do I have a skin? I don't. 'Tis unfortunate. Okay. So let me go over here. Let me go over here. Let me go over here. There we go. There we go. Oh, parrots. There we go. Primary. Pink. Secondary. Blur. Not that blue. Blur. Here we go. Lining. Blue. Territory. Pink. There we go. Somehow that actually looks better. through the way. You go away. Never going round and popping up and down and everywhere I go. There's another to unfold. But if I had to know, oh, if I had to know, oh, if I had to know, oh, if I had to know, if I had to know, if I had to know. Making on free, I'm making on free, I'm making on free, and nobody. Don't ask me why I have that stuck in my head. Here we are, just having random songs stuck in my stuck in heads. All right, don't judge. Okay. So I just need that. Got it. Yes. Cool. Oh. This is what you are. Oh. Fully unlock one focus skill tree. Oh my god. Wait, did I actually? I did. I completely forgot about that. Oh. Vazarine.
Otis cannot remember, but there does seem to be a relationship between your warframes and the infestation. I would be careful in here, operator. Domesticated or not, Otis does not trust this thing.
Oh, I can notice like the subtle differences between the two. Ooh, damn. That's actually kind of wild, though, in all honesty. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Huh? Alright then. I forget that's Wisp's like fourth ability or like ultimate, I guess. Oh, to Revenant thing. Okay. I don't have Revenant. I wait your return for this demon. I wait the return of the demon. I mean, I get it. humans aren't really the greatest of beings, you know, but like, David? Really? Okay, so I have that. I have that. I have that. I have that. I don't have this. First, let me do that. Yeah, let me do that. Okay, and then switch it out. Okay, let me look at these two. Amp multi-shot, amp fire rate, and amp ammo efficiency. Okay, so we'll switch this out with this. Boom. Alright. There we go. Full 5. Oh yeah, I also have these. Magnus Husk. 50% armor, okay. Dissipate. Short-lived void mode that replenishes 6 energy on pickup? Hello? Emergent Savior. I'll equip that with this, and then let's see how that goes. Eternal Onslaught, let's go ahead and equip that. Eternal Eradicate. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay. Oh, wait, Nora. Nora! Oh, hello? Hello?
Nora sleeps
Hello?
better knowing her dreamers are out there.
Increase damage and
Working
status
to
chance by
lift us
20% for every 75 warframe health. Capped at 360%. Interesting. Interesting. Okay,
That's
pop
all
off.
we have time for.
Not here. Here. Here specifically. There was another thing that I needed to make sure of. Fuck. Okay. Sorry, chat. Don't mind me. I'm fucking up. I'll be real. I'm fucking up. Okay. Equipment. Appearance. No. Yes. Yes. Yes! I did it right. Cool. Okay, appearance. No, that's... There we go. There we go. Somehow that actually does look better. Holy fuck. Okay, cool. Coolio-to-co. 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 I can use the ability in another fucking mission! Let's go! Yeah! Okay, so, hi, for those who are just joining in, for those who are curious. My name is Ms. Shivana. I am your lovely host for today. We are currently, kind of fucking around. I need to farm credits. I need to farm credits. There's a few ways that I can do it. One of them being the index, but I also don't have enough for the index right now. And I would actually have to bet a lot before using the index, so not possible. So instead, we're gonna do Descendia missions. Because Descendia is actually kind of cool, and I really enjoy it, and I think that this is fun. And I feel like I need to do something with this real quick. Nothing, okay. What about you? New updates? Yes. Okay. You know what? No, that's fair. That is fair. Alright, what about you? Updates? No. Yeah. Oh, wait. Ooh. Wait. I can do the Naramon thingy. Greater Naramon lens. Let's go. It's a sword. It's thine sword. Okay, let me just edit these real quick. Autofill. Copycat. Alchemist. There we go. Worth it. Okay, upgrade that. Chat, who's your favorite Warframe? Just out of random curiosity, for those who play Warframe and stuff. Oh. Okay. Alright. Dingo! I don't remember his name because I just started, but like one of the first three. Not the later, the short guy, the really fast one. Oh, Volt! I know exactly who you were talking about. You just had to say speedy guy. But yeah, so, the guy with the sword, his name is Excalibur, the one who, is the female. Her name is Mag. Her ability is to manipulate magnetics and metals and stuff like that. And then Volt, the one that you just described, is the speedster. One of two, actually. There's Volt and then there's Gauss. Gauss is actually quicker than Volt is. Unfortunately, Gauss's speed is not shared with all the others. Wait, so you just started Dingo? Interesting. Just out of curiosity, what do you think of the game so far? Since, even though that you just started. Because I remember my first experience with the game, I was so confused. I was like, what is this? What do I have to do here? Wait, I can use a bow? Oh my god, wait, sign me up. I can use a bow. I'm happy with that. Give me the bow. But yeah, so like, what do you think of the game so far? Pretty good, actually. Usually those kids, Oh, those kinds of games aren't my favorite, but this one's really good. Strangely reminds me of Halo. Honestly, I mean, like, it kind of does for me too, but also simultaneously, it gives me the mix of, like, Halo meets Destiny meets, what is it? Not Call of Duty, it's a Sega game. I can't remember what it's called for the life of me. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Oh, no. Mixed with, The Last of Us. You'll understand what I mean, later on in the game, but there is a lot. A lot to uncover within the game. Also, I'm not sure how you're gonna feel about like the origin of the warframes as a whole, but I'm gonna just prepare you beforehand. It's not pretty, and you're gonna feel very depressed at the lore story, because yeah, it's intense. It gets really intense. I'm not gonna try to delve into too much, honestly, but just know that the lore is intense, and you're literally gonna be sitting on the edge of your seat for every single few minutes. They recently did update it though. I'm actually gonna look at the quest real quick. So this is the first quest that you got. This is called the Awakening. This is the one that you start with. And then as you go on, you're gonna be going through this area known as the Origin System. You start on Earth and you make your way about to different places. I would recommend starting on Earth, going to Venus, and then going to Mars, because once you hit Mars, you're gonna be able to hit Deimos, and then Deimos is an interesting place. It's a very interesting place. But yeah, so here are the places to watch out for, and here are the places that have civilization. Oh god, there's more than these? Yeah. So you got Earth, which has a place called Cetus. Cetus is essentially the beginning area that you start in. Then you have Venus. Venus has Fortuna. Fortuna is an interesting place. It's essentially cyborg people living in harmony with corporate assholes. And Deimos technically only has 4 residents in this area. However, as you can see, there's a secret area known as the Sanctum Anatomica. You will find that out later on, again, as you play the game. Ah, yes, capitalism. Yeah, this game is somewhat kind of themed around capitalism, along with like several other things. Biochemical warfare. Wait, no, there's one more. There's one more that I forgot to mention. So this place you find later on, again, as you play the game, called the Zeramin. The Zeramin is the main place that you actually originally start in as the character that you are able to create, aka the operator. And then there's like one last place that you can visit called Duviri. Duviri is very complicated as a whole, but it's fun. It's an interesting one, in all honesty. It's fun, it's interesting, it's lovable, it's adorable, it's enjoyable, it's chaotic, it's maddening. Yeah, so you got Earth, which has environmentalism themes. You have Venus, which has capitalism themes. You have Deimos, that has biochemical warfare themes. And you have the Zeramin, which is a very complex thing to really specify. I'm gonna just kind of describe a little thing real quick. There's this thing within this game called conceptual embodiment. Now, essentially, what that means is that anything that you can feel or think of that enters into the void can come out, but it won't be the same as it was when it came in. One of the content creators that I have watched, I can't remember his name for the life of me. Korg, I believe is his handle. Lore Master Korg, I think. He describes it as if you were to think about having ice cream, and an ice cream cone with ice cream appeared in your hand, but it would essentially have a bunch of eyes and potentially tentacles on the ice cream. Like, that's essentially what it is. Like, that's how conceptual embodiment works. The Zeraman has residents that were taken from the void and reconstructed into people that once were but aren't actually people. So I guess supernatural warfare would be the theme of this area, technically. No. This one would be the theme of domestic invasion. There we go. So we got domestic invasion, biowarfare, capitalism, and pollution and corruption is the only other way that I can describe it. But yeah, those are the 4 themes. And then Deviri is mainly the place of emotions. Deviri resides in the Void. The Void is a very weird place to begin with. But you also have a lot within the Void that you can look at and such. And then, with the newest update that they released, you have a new area known as the Dark Refactory. Now this place, you have 2 specific paths that you can go. You have the Parita Rebellion, which is actually within lore. It's a story mode mission that you're gonna have to complete before getting into it. And then there's the Descendia, which is technically also another place that you can enter to. But the only way that you can go to that place is if... Wait, hold on, pause. I'm just realizing my character has tears rolling down their face. Also, what the fuck? Is that supposed to be water? I think that's supposed to be water, like... No, yeah, like, if you look around the nose and mouth, there's no water around there. Interesting. Very interesting. Sorry, don't mind me being super fascinated and shit. Oh, wait. And then, okay, so the Dark Factory, and then there's a moment where you go back in time, right? This is where you go. This is called Halvania. Halvania is also in a very interesting place. But this is where you get to interact with actual characters. So you got the first crew, which is the Hex, which consists of Arthur, Eleanor. These 2 are siblings. Whoa, computer. Yeah, computer. Letty, who is a medic. Amir, who's a nerd. Aoi, who's a music geek, and Quincy, who is a sniper and also a family man. And then you have these 3, which are known as the Round Table. So you have Flair, which is essentially 2 people in one body, kind of split personality, kind of not actually. The 2 people in question are Flair and Lizzie. Flair is the person, Lizzie is the guitar. You will understand whenever you get to this point. I'm not going to explain. Then you have Kaya. Kaya is a wannabe time traveler. And then you have Minerva and Velamir, who are partners but not partners. It's very confusing as to how these two are a part of one another. Also lore character involved. And then you have the newest characters, which are the Devil's Triad, Marie LaRouche, LaRouche. I think that's how you say it. Marie LaRouche. I could be completely butchering it. I apologize to anyone who speaks French. We got Roth. Oh wait, context. Marie is a nun. Roth is a sorry, give me a minute. I'm trying to think of names. I'll just go with Syndicate. Plaster? No. No, it's to describe the characters. Archetype? No. Species / archetype. Or alliance. There we go. So Roth is a character who is aligned with a okay, no, not the word. He is a character known as an Orican. Oricans are essentially the rich higher-ups that decided, you know what, I'm bored, let's go ahead and make ourselves immortal. Orican is a general term, it is not a specifically set term. For clarification. But yeah, Oricans are dicks. They're complete assholes. When you play the game more, you will understand why. But yeah, he is Orican, but he is also known as the Devil of Tau. Again, you will understand what I'm talking about when you play more of the game. And then there's Leon, who is a priest. Oh, fun little fact about these characters. So each one of these characters are also a specific type of warframe that was created from the Infestation strand, or the Helmet strand, placed into human people, and it only made them infested for about 50% of, or no, like 75% of their human bodies. Which is probably giving spoilers, but also, like, you'll understand more when you play the game. Okay. But yeah, also, there's this, Nora Knight. Nora Knight's awesome. But yeah, this game is an interesting one, to say the least. It's got many things. This is just my general orbiter, how it looks and stuff like that. You have several areas that you can go to as you play the game. So you got your orbiter. You have the Drifter's camp, which you can do other missions on, and you have a place in the hex that is known as the back room. Yours is so fancy, mine's so bland, lol. So there's a couple of reasons why it's so fancy. First of all, I have a thingy on my in my orbiter. Give me a second. So you can actually customize the inside of your orbiter by going into your boss menu, going to your equipment, and then heading to your orbiter. And then from there, if you go to orbiter appearance, you can actually change how it looks on the inside. Right now, I just have this on because it's one of the only few things that I have, aside from this. But right now, I don't feel like having that on. Right now, I feel like having this on because it's very cute. As well as completely decorated
An unexpected color combination, operator. My sensors are
combinations and such.
bleeding.
Oh, he needs to do that whenever I hop on later. That is a very fair point. But yeah, you can also customize how much wear and tear it's got. And other things like that. But yeah, that's just like a few of the examples. Oh, you can also customize your landing craft, aka your orbiter. So you can customize the exterior of this thing and make it however you feel like it. I personally have the gender fluid flag on because representation. But yeah, you can make it into anything, however you want, with whatever you want, however you need. This is difficult to farm up. This, I don't know if I've ever tried to farm up. This, I don't know if I've ever tried to farm up, nor am I really considering about farming up, honestly, because that looks complicated. This one I'm working on, and this one I don't really have, honestly. But yeah. Oh, and if you go to the shop and there's like stuff that you can get with credits, oftentimes they are in the community event area here. So you go into here, and you can get a bunch of things right now, mainly for like the cancer awareness stuff. But yeah, these are all the things that you can get. And you can get all these with only 1 credit, aside from the Protector Stalker Floof, which is like 35 platinum. But that is no biggie, because yes, you can pay for platinum, but you don't necessarily have to. That's the fun thing about this game. So you go over here, right? And you got this little thingy. This is your
Tenno,
Void Relic.
The balance of power continues
If
to
you
shift.
gain Void
Navigation
Relics
is
as
marked
you play
with
the
new
game,
invasions.
you can potentially unlock each of these relics and gain something from within. It's a very interesting little mechanic for this game, but I personally love it because it kind of shows that like you're not only able to. Oh wait, did I mention that you can trade that stuff for platinum? Oh, I thought I could only buy platinum. Nope. No, ma'am. No, sir. No, bean. I mean, technically speaking, you can if you feel like you want to, but you don't necessarily have to. So a lot of people, what they do is they go into the chat whenever they farmed enough void relic items, specifically prime parts, and then we'll go into trading, this little chat menu right here, and they will trade their prime stuff for platinum, and everyone's prices will be different. My recommendation is to find the one with the highest prices for prime parts, if you do decide to do like prime farming and stuff. Oh, interesting. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, there's a lot to kind of unveil with this game and uncover. You got this, a bunch of Warframe lore for other stuff. You got quests that you can complete and kind of have to complete to an extent. Interesting. But yeah, so these are in fact the missions that you're gonna have to complete from top to bottom. in order of story lore, this is the order that you go. Unfortunately, there are some that you are unable to play, like this one. You can't replay that one again. You can't replay this one again, but you can view the cinematic for it. You can replay this one after you play it, and this is the reward that you get for playing it. It's a great thing. You can replay this one. This one, I think, introduces you to the infestation, which is the zombie characters that you're going to be fighting off against. This one is a big quest. This one's the quest that you're going to be intrigued in, because it gives more story into the infestation and why they exist as a whole entire thing. Ooh, alrighty. Yeah. And then yet another big quest that you are gonna have to complete at one point or another. Introduction to one character and revelation of another character. The second dream, this one, you get some wild fucking storylines for this one. It's great, but also it's fucking wild. The War Within is the very big quest that is like really important to the storyline, because it gives you an understanding of what happened to you as a character and what happened to everything and everyone else as people. The Chains of Hera quest, that gives you more storyline into other factors of the lore and such. Same as this one. This one gives you a new warframe. This one, I forget. I completely forget. Oh, you get story lore for this one. This one is essentially story lore. This one is another big mission quest. Same with this one. This one actually gives you more storyline into the Void. Same as this one. This one gives you storyline into Stalker, which is one of the warframes that you end up going against, because this specific warframe doesn't like people or really like other warframes or anything like that. This one gives you more backstory into the people in the Heart of Deimos quest, and then this one follows up this one with Lotus essentially like giving an explanation and demonstrating what's going on. And then this one is the one where you get introduced to the hex and stuff, and then you get to this one, and this one is the biggest one for this chapter of Warframe, to my understanding. But yeah, as a starting point recommendation, start with the planets, work your way through, and then go with the missions. Once you get all the planets done, you'll be able to do all the missions that you need to do. I'm more just saying this to assist. I'm not trying to like give my 2 cents to something that is seemingly needing to be demanded of rather than like requested of, if that makes sense. Basically, I'm not trying to demand anything or trying to tell you how to play the game. I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to help by giving you information that would be most beneficial to you as a new player, or just in general. If like, okay, for people who are watching the VOD, if you're new to Warframe, and this is like the first video that you find on Warframe, just know that it is going to be a very, very, very interesting time for you. Okay? Be patient with the game. Be patient with the lore and stuff like that. Uh, but also be made aware that it is very grindy. You're gonna have to redo a bunch of missions on multiple different times on multiple different occasions, and it's gonna be a big struggle. So with that being said, we're gonna go ahead and go through and play with what we gotta play. Because I gotta farm for credits and stuff like that. So we're gonna start here on the Descendia, which is a place where you're gonna be able to play when you continue playing the game. Sorry, I keep saying that. I'll stop now. Okay. But yeah, actually, before anything, should I? Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all each of the warframes, starting from most made knowledgeable to ones that you may not have known about yet. Alright. So I know exactly who to start with. Where are you? There you are.
One of these nights, I'll work up the guts and ask Owie to dance. She'll kill me. Always got time for you. You know that.
This is a mirror. A mirror is the proto-frame, yes, you heard me right, proto-frame for Volt.
Keep yourself in one piece.
Amir is ADHD on crack. And because of his powers, he is extremely chaotic. But he's, as you can tell, he is a gamer. He resides in the arcade for the most part. And he enjoys it very much. Alright, next one. The Lady, also known as Mag. This
Wow.
is Aoi.
Have you done something with your look?
When you unlock
Flip
the
through the
hex,
stacks. Take your time.
she gives you music.
Let me know.
And
Maybe
yes,
I
you
can
can unlock
stop by
music in
later,
this game.
Karaoke at 9.
There's also also a warframe that is solely based on music, and it is so stunning. Okay, so Amir, Aoi, where's Arthur? Arthur's over here.
Amir, I've got
And
updates
then-
for civvy stations in the outer sectors. Let's talk.
Here's the one that I low-key kind of find attractive. I'm not gonna lie. This is Arthur. Arthur is the proto-frame for Excalibur, if you couldn't tell based on the sword. As you can see, he is very war damaged. We'll just say.
Keep your eyes open, Marty.
You would, lol. I mean,
Indeed.
first of all, that voice is hot. Second of all, he's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. And third, he's a chef. He's a chef.
Oh, and be careful out
He's a
there.
good old chef.
Don't want to lose you.
Alright, now that we've gone through the ones that are more knowledgeable, I'm gonna show you the ones that are not really familiar, but you're gonna see later on. Once I find the area to locate them. Alright, so here we have Eleanor.
Fear is taking hold in a remote sector. Limbic systems.
Eleanor is a proto-frame for
We should
the
sterilize
warframe
cause
known as
lest terror
Nyx.
spread. What you do still betters what is done.
She does not speak. It is not because she can't speak, but because she chooses not to. I mean, technically because she also can't speak because of infestation and stuff like that. Again, you'll learn more whenever you play, whenever you continue the game. But yeah, there's a lot of memes around her, specifically around her tongue. It's interesting. But yeah, she is Arthur's sister. She's also a journalist. So you got a journalist, a soldier boy,
Come on,
a
Eleanor.
music lover.
Do that synesthesia thing again.
You have a racing simulator also. A gamer. Did I mention news reporter? You go over here. Not here.
Nice
Here.
enough shooter, but I reckon.
And you got
fam.
Quincy, who
Cool.
is also low-key kind of hot, but also at the same time is just like adorable. But is very strict with his stuff and things.
Anything you fancy?
He's a very charitable person, though. Ooh, maybe. Ooh, this guy looks kick-ass. He is kick-ass. He is the proto-frame for this group's newest warframe, known as Site-09. Site-09 is essentially a ninja who is a grand sniper. And I do mean grand sniper. And then, that's not what I want. And last but not least, we have Letty,
Gracias.
aka
Show me something
Leticia
interesting.
Garcia. She is the medic. She is the proto-frame for the warframe known as Trinity. Trinity is a badass support warframe that is able to heal as well as revive from a distance. Probably one of the most coolest things that you can have for a warframe. Oh yeah, she has like 4 of them. She has 4 pets. Each one of them are equally as adorable.
For you anytime.
I don't know if they're like around the area. If they are, that'd be really cool and really cute. Like you would just see one scurrying by or something like that. That would be so cute. But yeah, no, she's an animal lover, but she's also a medic.
You know where I am.
She's very strict with her words and very blunt, to say the least, because she's had to deal with a lot and she doesn't tolerate bullshit from other people. Alright, now we move on to the round table. And we start with Claire Varleon, who within the game's lore is identified as non-binary. Everyone calls them Warframe David Bowie though, because they are Warframe David Bowie. They just like me for real. So, this is Lizzie. This is Flair. Flair is a guitarist who was in a band, episode 1 was. His band died.
Wait a minute.
You'll learn how when you get to this point. He is part of this group's He is this group's newest warframe, known as proto-frame warframe, known as Temple. Temple is an interesting one, to say the least. He does music stuff. Oh, wait! I forgot. Okay, so yeah, Mag, yeah, okay. Quincy, he does invisibility stuff and does sniper shit. Eleanor, she does mind control shit. Nyx does mind control shit. Nyx in general is a mind controlling geek. Letty, aka Trinity, does a lot of healing stuff, as I said earlier. Flair does status effect stuff. Minerva and
I'm not
Velamir,
really a bartender.
aka Saren and Frost. Saren is, or my apologies. Saren, no. Warframe, Saren, does a lot of poison stuff. Warframe, Frost, does a lot of ice stuff. Minerva is a very toxic person, from what I can tell, but also she's very,
Fine. We went to a lot of trouble to keep these out of the hands of Skaldra.
extremely jaded. Severely jaded, I would want to say, low-key, but, like, also just generally extremely jaded.
Nightingale vouched for you.
She's the jade.
So, I
she's the
assume
jaded.
you know what you're doing.
Yin to his optimistic yang. Yeah. So Minerva will sell you weapons.
Have the
Velamir will sell you
always wanted.
furnishing. I could get a hockey table. Do I want the hockey table? I want the hockey table.
Look, Minerva, you hate me. I get it. So leave. Nobody's forcing you to stay here.
Not a hope. We made this mess together. We'll fix it together.
Damn! Okay. Shit.
Hey, go easy on the old fashions, Minerva. You know Kai could call on us anytime.
Yeah, wouldn't want to let her down too, now would we?
Okie dokie.
Oh.
Brutal, efficient, and reliable. And don't let the pedigree put you off.
Shady. Shady. Multi-shot 1, fire rate 6.5. Okay, but what is it exactly? Is it a pistol? Okay, it's a pistol.
Velamir,
Jupiter.
enough with the cutesy little
AK.
ice crystals.
Okay, so this is the LMG. No,
Don't know
this
what
is a
you mean.
grenade launcher. Okay.
Drifter's not complaining.
These are interesting. Hydrate! Give me a second, I need to hydrate. I've been hydrating. I got it. My sister came back with Dutch Bros earlier.
You need to think
Upset.
about what we're going to offer Nessie if you ever want to get her back.
Yerp.
She had the respect of every single Skull Dragoon in this city. What do you suppose made her want that so bad?
Do 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 do. I'm not gonna
wish.
get pissed with the bullshit.
Welcome to where the old soldiers wash up.
Bro. Look at these two. He's still trying to charm her. That's adorable. I actually low-key kind of like that. And then she's over here like, bro, don't even. I'm not bothering with you. I will say this though. I do love the little floof that she's got going on. That is so cool.
If you ever need to build a barricade out of arcade cabinets, well, I'm your guy.
Large couch. Yeah, can I get a TV too? Is that possible? Can I just like, can I get a TV? No? Okay, fuck you too. No TV, only a chair. Only multiple chairs. Fine, I'll
When
just
she
get this.
finally gets up, that bar stool's gonna have a truly epic butt print. Shh.
Ignore him, Drifter. It's an easy feat to learn. Trust me.
Damn, you really do hate him. My God. I could. 100% could. You know what? I'm gonna do it.
So, party at
I'm
your
gonna do
place.
that, and I'm gonna go
All
to my
right.
back room,
Later.
which is also equally as fucking chaotic.
This is a mall.
But before I do, last character, Kaya Velasco. These two are crazy. Lol. Yeah, they are. They're also like ex
How are you the
partners.
most normal person I know?
How are you the most? You know what? I'm not gonna say it. 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 I'm just gonna.
Not
I'm gonna
just
keep my mouth shut.
glittery
I'm
nostalgia.
not gonna say a single fucking thing. Pig chips. Oh right. Hold on. Wait.
Need time to think?
You get these
Got a set
for
of crisis events lined up for
this.
you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
I've never done these before, in all honesty. Defense. Archimedia must be unlocked before Peely pigs can be applied to missions. Oh, okay. Individual parameters. To enable, equip one of the 3 listed items to your active loadout in the arsenal. I don't... Oh wait, I have Titania. I'm dumb. Okay, so I don't have Titania. I have this. I have this. And I have this. I have Hate. I have the Aclotto. And I have Dread. I can do that. And I can also use Titania. I'm gonna need to use... I'm gonna need to make a whole entire different loadout. Do I get a new loadout? No, I need to get more credits before I get a new loadout. God fucking damn it. Okay. How do I do this? How do I do this? I'm annoyed. Okay, shit, alright. Well, I can't do that. But yeah, that's Kaya. Kaya is the proto-frame for the warframe known as Nova. Nova is... the radiation warframe? That sounds right. Yeah, because, like, okay, so her abilities essentially revolve around, like, being able to go through all forms of space and be able to be essentially charged up using their own radiation capabilities. To my understanding of Novas. Novas are essentially the radioactive psychopaths. For that one, I will actually go through the Laverian and like show you the lore for that one, because I actually enjoy that one. Huh, interesting. Yes. And now we're going to the Laverian.
The history you see here is in part preserved by your generosity.
This is gonna be fun. Drillamon. Wait. Oh, I'm dumb as fuck. Okay, let's just give 2k because... No, not 200. No, the fuck? No. 2k. There we go. Bink. Bink.
Appreciate
Yes. Oh, if you go into the Laverian, and you start off in the Laverian, always do the donations. Always do them. It doesn't matter if you don't want to. Always do them if you're able to. Like, if you just end up going through and just, like, going through the Laverian and stuff like that, donation box. Always go to the donation box. Donation box is best boy. It's your best friend. That right there is your best friend. As well as, Drusus's, best friend.
Nova. Mercurial.
Okie dokie.
Unpredictable.
Oh,
and a miraculous example of harnessed antimatter. It would be a bold fool indeed who tried to tame lightning. One such individual was Wholesome Yer, a freelance problem solver who commanded high fees for his low morals. A deficiency that netted him great success in endeavors where a conscience would have held others back. He is the only figure known to have secured a back-channel charter permitting him to selectively raid certain rails, so long as Orokin ships were avoided. The story of Nova and Yer survives via the captain and security logs of the Orokin vessel Mascus Theodolite. It survives because it was deemed to be of historical importance. Orokin investigators scrutinized every frame of security footage, each line of the captain's log, for assurance that the outcome of this encounter was indeed true.
So the Laverian has a fair amount of items. These are for the packs that you can unlock with Nova. Items, weapons, and Nova themselves. Yeah, we'll start with her Sayandana. Now, for context, a Sayandana is essentially a character's cape, or like a cloak of some kind. Just something that you can wear on your back, essentially. Mine is a cape, which I think is really cool. But you can have like wings or like a cloak or like a ribbon or something like that. You know, just like different examples. But yeah, this is Nova's. So for the rest of the time, I'm just gonna be mute and I'm just gonna go through the lore without really saying much.
The passenger vessel Mascus Theodolite reported critical problems with her engines. Nova, mistress of antimatter, was deployed to relight the Theodolite's antimatter reactor before the vessel was drawn into the gravity well of a nearby planetoid. 10,800 passengers were at risk. Clipping this Sayandana to herself, she exited her lander. The interior of the ship was deathly quiet. But then, chaos. Behind her, the section of the ship securing her lander was detonated and blown free, stranding her for the time being. From deeper inside the ship, cries for help. Nova sped toward the shouts of trapped crewmen. 8 were locked in flow control behind a hardened glass wall. Opening a wormhole between herself and them, she phased the crewmen to safety as their compartment flooded with lethal gas. Booming from speakers in every hallway, Wholesome Yer declared himself. Wholesome Yer, the man who at one time had run the Pluto Resistance, who spent 3 years terrorizing the rails between Jupiter and Venus just to prove that he could, who took that notoriety and translated it into a career. Security, political assassination, courier runs, torture, graft, blackmail, and in one case, so it was said, genocide. There were graves already dug for him by the many who wanted him dead. Word was, Wholesome already had a tomb prepared for himself on some distant moon. with a table piled high with riches, and a chair just waiting for him to be sat in for eternity. A man capable of anything, and a man who would rather die than lose. A man easily recognized by the signature item before you. It was, so they say, an item of great personal significance to the old rogue. Why, and what history it shared with him, is a matter of some speculation.
So for context, before I go to the next one, a couple things that I should note. So items like this are more for your customizable character, your operator slash drifter, more than anything. You can put them on your warframe and stuff like that, but it's more personal choice than anything else. But yeah, so certain items that are shown are customizables. Others are weapons or certain skins that you can place on the warframe, like this one right here, or this, the Hiko, which is apparently Nova's main weapon, and then or also this as well. This one doesn't have a name, which confuses the fuck out of me, but you know what, it's fine. And then the great and powerful Nova. Alright, I'm gonna shut up and let Juris say the rest of the story.
Unaware she was being led into a trap built just for her, I don't imagine Nova took any special precautions. This Flux model helm, for example, was fairly standard. The appealing venting displayed her antimatter nature, an announcement of power as much as an evocation of beauty. Where were we? Oh, aye, yes. Nova and the rescued crew moved for the escape pods. Once they were clear, she would about face and find some way to free the remaining 10,792. Alas, thuds and clangs resounded as every life pod ejected into space. Empty. Yer clarified, boomingly, that escape was not an option. To punctuate this assertion, bulkheads slammed down in every corridor ship-wide. The only path Yer left open, worryingly, was the one that led directly to the Theodolite's antimatter reactor, the very thing Nova had come to save. What was the old pirate playing at? Yer answered Nova's unspoken question. He had jettisoned the antimatter core. Without that, it was impossible for the reactor to function, and the Theodolite would smash into the planetoid in a matter of minutes. Yer had been paid, by persons unknown, to neutralize Nova completely. Yer, a man who prided himself upon an ignorance of the impossible, had agreed and devised this trap. Nova was a being created to contain and harness antimatter. The antimatter drive no longer had a fuel core. His proposition was simple. Nova would enter the reactor chamber, crack her own containment, and kickstart a new reaction using her own body as fuel. She could save 10,800 lives, but only at the cost of her own. She had minutes to decide. With a flick of her wrist, Nova's haiku throwing stars took out every camera in eyeshot, killing Yer's surveillance of them. This done, she turned to the technicians she had just saved. She would need their help.
Sorry, I had to hit him with the look at the flick of the wrist, hey. Look at the flick of the wrist, hey. Sorry. Hello? You can kind of see it, but it's not there. But it kind of is. That's a skin.
Nova walked to her doom. As she entered the reactor's chamber, Yer smugly assured her she was doing the right thing. Within the reactor's observation room, the technicians nodded assent. This was going to be close. From the bridge, Yer sealed the reactor chamber's blast doors. Seconds later, on Nova's signal, the technicians overrode that command. The doors shot upwards, and Nova wormholed out of the chamber and back into the corridor. Leaving that portal open, she created another, straight up into the vent system. On the bridge, Yer had little time to react, but react he did, ordering all prisoners to be killed. In that moment, a portal flashed into existence, Nova launching herself amidst pirate, captain, and crew, and showed them what she was made of. In a blinding flash, Yer and every mercenary on that bridge was deeply infused with Nova's antimatter, starting a chain reaction within them. Yer realized what was happening, but too late. With a few precise shots from her Syra customized sniper rifle, Nova neutralized those mercenaries who were quicker off the mark, before grabbing Yer by his brightly irradiated hair. Hurling him back through her network of wormholes, Nova sent wholesome Yer pinging from portal to portal before tumbling out into the reactor chamber. The wormholes collapsed.
So essentially, she ping-ponged his ass all the way back to the reactor and killed him in the fucking chamber.
Yer struggled to his feet as every molecule in his body approached critical. Behind the glass, the technicians gave him a final, grim salute before slamming the blast door closed. Wholesome Yer, pirate and legend, went Nova. The reactor caught the reaction. The technicians harnessed it, and the engines of the Mascus Theodolite roared to life. It was, indeed, the boldest of fools who attempted to leash lightning. And so, a notorious rogue, said to be unkillable, met his end in the attempt, as the historical record now demonstrates.
So yeah, this is what she kind of looks like. For a Warframe, she's very small. I would say that she's almost the height of Ureli, but Ureli is a little bit taller, to be completely honest. But yeah, this is Nova. Nova is badass. And I'm about to show you the reason why she's a badass. So this is Nova. Nova uses anti-particles to provide crowd control and amplified damage output. Indubitably. She obliterates enemies by destabilizing matter itself. I'm just gonna go ahead and read off the abilities real quick for context purposes. Let me correct myself there. So you got the passive. Enemies killed while slowed down have 15% to drop health. Have a 15% to drop health orbs. Enemies killed while sped up have a 15% to drop energy orbs. Okay. Null Star creates antimatter particles that orbit Nova and attack nearby targets, each active particle reduces damage to Nova's health and shields. Antimatter drop. Launch a large particle of charged antimatter that will detonate on contact. Direct the particle by aiming. Shoot it to charge it further. Deals blast damage with a guaranteed status effect. More than likely radiation. Creates a wormhole allowing instantaneous travel. Hold ability to visualize placement. Molecular Prime. Primes all enemies in an expanding radius with volatile antimatter. Press the ability to slow down enemy movement. Hold the ability to speed them up. Okay, so that's what the passive's for. Makes a lot of sense. But yeah, these are essentially her abilities. I think that they're really good. I don't really have much of a say because I haven't played her yet. Nor do I think I will ever play her. Instead, I'm going to show you my my warframes real quick because personally I think my warframes are actually really cool. Alright, so we're going to go here. We're going to go ahead and shift this the fuck out. There we go. Fuck out of here with that shit. Front sigil. Right, I forgot. I forgot. Okay, Solaris. Vox Solaris. Rent-a-kids. Xavier. There we go. Sorry. ADD kicked in. My bad. Alright. So here are the warframes that I got. We got Cyto 9 to start off with. He's a really cool warframe to use and such. Here we go. Default? No. Beautiful. Okay, my apologies. Some of the warframes, as you may have already noticed, have a specific item particularly attached to them. For Cyto 9, that would be his sniper rifle, which is known as the neutralizer. This baby is able to essentially snipe anything and everything that it's able to see, as well as ricochet bullets whenever it gets a crit shot. It is so good. I love it so much. The Goth. This one you get whenever you get your dojo up and running, which that'll be done whenever you hit a specific master rank. But yeah, the Goth is the horse rider. As someone would see her, she is the Gothic horse mommy. I feel like I need to correct myself and say that most would probably see her as the horse mommy. or the goth horseman on me because several reasons. None of those reasons really appeal to me though because I'm gay as fuck. Anyways, that's aside from the point. Next one. We got Dante. Dante. Dante's my favorite one in all honesty. Dante is the scholar of Warframe. His whole entire thing is gaining knowledge, looking for knowledge, finding information on knowledge. He's a very informative Warframe, but he's one of the few Warframe who actually went against their code as like a Warframe whole. And also, he is very good friends with the narrator known as Drusus Leverian. AKA the narrator of the Leverian stories. I will get to his lore here in a bit, but I want to continue showing off the Warframes that I have. Excalibur Umbra, this one you should not get rid of. Point blank period. Do not get rid of this. If you get it, do not get rid of it. This is a very valuable Warframe to have, not only because it is a mission gained Warframe, but also because of the origin of this particular Warframe, being that it is one of the few Warframe that still remembers its past. And it also gives you more detail as to what the fuck Warframe are. I'm not going to talk about this any more than I have already. Just know that this is a stunning Warframe, and probably one of the greatest Warframe that you can ever have. Up next, we got Gyre. Gyre is also one of my favorites. She is the dancer Warframe, sir. Yes, sir. I love Gyre specifically because of her dancer motif. When you play her, she is a elegant and fluent Warframe who does electricity damage, ironically enough. All of her abilities revolve around electricity, and she actually has her own guns as well to kind of emphasize that electricity theme. But aside from that, she is the dancer of the Zariman, formerly known as Gyra, but I think the Void made her somehow. Don't ask me how or why I know that, or why I say this, but just know that this is the information that I am considering. Swap. There we go. This is the Harrow. The Harrow is also one of those characters that's extremely fascinating, but this one in particular has a very, very traumatic backstory, unfortunately. But I'm not going to say it because you know why? Y'all need to figure it out on your own, and y'all need to be able to check it out on your own. As a whole, this game is just a masterpiece, in my honest opinion. And I don't say that about games very often. Apex, I thought was a masterpiece, but then they fucked up the masterpiece by putting a bunch of blotches into it. But, you know, shit happens. Things happen. But yeah, so this is the Harrow with the personal colors. I will show you what it looks like normally. This is a normal Harrow. He's got a long nose. That's not a nose. I'm pretty sure that's a gas mask, or that's supposed to be a gas mask of some kind. The Harrow is the embodiment of torment, self-torment, in a sense. All of his abilities revolve around pain and self-punishment. Nuh-uh, it's his nose. Wookie. But yeah, his main thing is control. I'm not gonna lie, I fucking hate the Harrow's abilities screen, because the Chains of Harrow quest is probably one of the most scariest quests that you will play in this game. It's fucking terrifying, in my honest opinion. It's great. It has a lot of story to it and all. Yo, this guy looks so cool, I might say, for him. So, you don't necessarily need to save 4 characters. You can actually grind for them. And you get Harrow's blueprint by completing the Chains of Harrow quest. And you get the blueprints. One of them you get by doing Void Relic missions. One of them you get by doing other missions that I can't remember at the moment. You're going to have to look that up. And one of them, you have to do a very specific mission multiple times to be able to get it. Because the rarity of the drop is so fucking bad. Not actually, but like it's low-key kind of god-awful. But yeah, I like this character. I haven't played him. I haven't even touched him. So, like, I don't know. Achieve redemption through vengeance. The monastic Harrow increases damage to support allies. Defy enemies and ascend. But yeah, in my personal opinion, I think that the Harrow is one of those characters that kinda is very... Oh, hello. Sorry, ADD just kicked in. Why? Why? Why does it look like he's trying to touch you? What the fuck? Because spooky guy. I mean, yeah. Yeah, Harrow's kind of themed around, like, being spooky as fuck and stuff. But, like, why? Why? What's the animation? What's the animation? I want to see the animation. You have me curious. I'm standing around for a minute to see what the animation for this is. Some of these characters have very interesting add-on animations. The first thought that went through my head is there's a student out of bed. And then right after was like, come here, student, and come get your punishment. I'm going to enjoy myself. Oh my god. I need to stop. I need to stop now. Cease my bullshit. Okay. Nobility. Noble animation. What do you do aside from the obvious? I feel like you do something else aside from, like, just swing about your thingy. Okay, did I mention that, like, he's supposed to represent, like, a priest or something like that? Alright, next one, Inaros. This one is also one that I haven't really touched on much, but I do enjoy the vibe that he gives off, and I enjoy how he's kind of created. Essentially the Mummy, if the Mummy would actually had, like, really decent powers that involve sand and shit. All of his powers revolve around dust storms and stuff. And, well, being a mummy. Blind and steel. Sandstorm. Become a sandstorm, and Aros devours enemies and pulls into his whirlwind, healing himself. Yeah, it's not joking. Inaros does this thing where just like it sucks up everything that was the thing. Whatever being it was, it no longer is whenever he's there. Scarab Shell. Activate to form armor by draining Inaros' health. Activate again to stop the formation early. The protective layer reduces incoming damage and absorbs effects. You can also have your own little summon. Scarab Swarm. Summon a Scarab Swarm to attack enemies with guaranteed corrosive damage. Damage scales with Inaros' health. Enemies killed while immersed in the swarm summon a Swarm Kavat that fights alongside Inaros and guides the Scarabs to other enemies. And then his passive, which I completely kind of spaced on. When Inaros takes lethal damage, he entombs himself in a sarcophagus and incarnates as sand to attack enemies, draining their life force to revive himself. Wait, I'm sorry. Did that say to revive himself? He entombs himself in a sarcophagus and incarnates as a sand to attack enemies, draining their life force to revive himself. Oh, okay. So like he essentially like becomes he becomes immobile for a short time as he gets knocked out to revive himself once he's like absorbed enough health, from what I can get. That's my understanding. I'm not sure if I'm getting that correctly, but that's my understanding. Anyways, next one. Kome, my favorite one. She's my favorite one. She is my personal favorite one. There we go. Swap you about. Yes, okay. Kome, as some people like to refer to her as, she is the gambling addict of Warframe. Her whole entire thing is using dice. But she's also a divination witch in a way because of that. Because on Earth, on Cetus, there's actually a shrine for Kome that you can find on Cetus that shows who she is and what she does, and also it gives you like essentially tarot reading with dice. It's really cool. But yeah, her whole entire thing is status effects. That's her main thing, and also getting acquiring certain items. Give me a minute. I am doing something. There we go. I can't remember what they're called. Decree. You can get a decree. Decrees allow you to gain extra buffs, nerfs, and other things like that. It's very fascinating. You get her by playing the Cetus quest.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Saya's Vigil, I believe. And inside this video, you'll be able to um, get a better understanding of who Komei is as a character. Alright, next one, we have the one that I use the most and my technical main, Necros. Necros is a very interesting and absolutely amazing character. Essentially, a necromancer who can loot the bodies of the dead more efficiently. So, his passive is he can restore health with every enemy death within 10 meters. His first few abilities are very interesting, but actually very beneficial for Necros as a whole. First ability is Soul Punch. This essentially, at a close range and whenever you have direct line of sight with the enemy ahead, can allow you to potentially knock out enemies as well as make them into an undead, basically. So does damage, revives them into a minion, and has them fight against their brethren. It's very interesting. Second ability, Terrify. This essentially instills fear. But it only does it in a certain area of effect, and you can only have that occur once. After the cooldown is completed, you no longer have that effect. And well, you will lose one of the advantages that you have. Third ability, Desecrate. This is the ability that most people use when playing Necros. This is the greatest ability ever. Forces fallen enemies around you to drop additional loot. Essentially, gives you more loot. Shadows of the Dead. This is the main and most viable ability of Necros' kit. Shadows of the Dead allows you to summon shadow versions of vanquished enemies to fight alongside you for a short period. This is a great ability because of one of the reasons being that it helps so much in the sense that it can give you the capability of getting more at a random value. Sometimes you get 10, sometimes you get 14. I think the max is like 14. Each shadow within 50 meters takes 6% of the damage done to Necros in his stead. I can get it from the Red Veil. Creeping Terrify. Affected enemies have 60% reduced movement speed. I need it! Oh my god! I need it! I need it! I just wanted my cheese! Sorry. Soul Survivor, Soul Punch Augment. Use on a downed ally to revive them with 30% health. That is actually kind of cool. Conclave. Oh. Okay, cool. Discharge Strike. Soul Punch Augment depletes up to 25 energy from the target. Hello? I don't know, man. Maybe not. Okay, I might try to go for the Soul Survivor because that'll actually be beneficial down the line. Okay. These are my operator abilities. Wellspring, Temporal Drag, and then this thing. Shoot, I gotta go help with New Year's. Have fun. Okay, thank you for joining. I appreciate you. Don't forget to share the stream. Bye! Okay, I'm gonna just keep on going because I still want to do it. Although I really should be focusing on what I have to do rather than what I want to do. That is, going through and doing what I have the capability of doing. Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and load up with the weapons that are needed for that thingy. First, swap this out. Thank you. Second, swap these out. Thank you. Cool. Stunning. Alright. Attachments. Swap those about. Oh my god, I completely forgot about swapping about this. Ooh. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Light up like a firefly up in the stars. I hope you find the one you love tonight. Wait, pause, bring it back, give me a minute. Swap a Rooney to the Cyandana, equip focus lens to charge Tyrant Strike. I don't have the top. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Wait, give me a minute. I wanna be sure that I got this. Alright. Cool. Do I really? I don't. Oh my god. Okay. Zeneric. I don't have anything Zeneric. Fuck. Okay. What would be hers? What would be hers? Lazarin? No. Madara? Maybe Madara. Really wish I knew. Really wish I had some knowledge. Ugh. Oh, wait, hold on. Hello? I have to unlock it before I do anything. Oh, wait, no, I actually have to unlock it before I do anything. Fuck. Okay. Could I? Hold on. Naru. Madurai. I need to do more Madurai stuff. So like, will that be enough? I feel like no, but I'm gonna try anyways because it's the only way that I can. Pistol, 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 pistol. What do I want to say? I'm gonna say moderate. Big bag bunch of fuckers. What are you guys doing out there? I really hope that was not like, I don't know, like a firework or something like that. You know what? I think I will wait. Never mind. 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 Sorry, I was kind of unhinged. I don't have that much. Fuck. Okay. Autofill. Copycat. Looter. Okay. So for the weapons, I have Alchemist loadouts. For the Warframes, I have Blue loadouts. Autofill. Copycat. Alchemist. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Autofill. Copycat. Ah, damn it. Copycat. Fuck. Copycat. There we go. Got it. Alright. For those who are curious on what I'm doing, I am doing voice to text. Alchemist. Because it is the quickest way that I know how to, especially on console. Okay. Autofill. Pink. No. Moderai seems to sound more accurate for Titania. If only I had a reminder of what each fucking school did. Focus. Wait. Training. Upgrades. Synthesis. Clans. Sentinels. Basics. Events. No. Fuck. Okay. Variant. Universe. Alex Arcanes. Factions. Lovely, loved factions. Okay. Grenier, Corpus, Infestation, Unaffiliated, Orkin. I need to do a lot more Orkin shit. There's so much more stuff from the Orkin that I have yet to acquire. Those look like warframes, I'm gonna be real. Sentience. I need to do so much of this as well. Stalker, Narmer, Murmur. Oh, wow, I actually don't have a lot. I thought I did. I'm not gonna lie. Skuldra. Don't have a lot of that either. Interesting. Tekra. I have a fair amount, but not a lot. Anarchs. Fair amount, but not a lot. Commandeered Mesa Prime. Commandeered Ember Prime. Commandeered Caliban Prime. Commandeered Protea Prime. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That's like all of them. Hold on. Commandeered Anarch. Vulnerable to impact and launch. Ah. Kome. I need to play Kome. I can't play Kome right now. Fuck. Sort by scan, sort by needs. Sort by progress. That is what I need. I need the progress of each of them. Okay, the closest ones are the Anarchs, or the Arcus, the Gladius, the Eximus, the Capsari, the Eximus, Capsari, Tenebra. Oh, and then like 2 of the primes are already up there. Okay, interesting. Alright, most of those are set. That makes sense. What the fuck is this? Oh, wait, I've seen those. I think I know where they are. Oh. Okay. Galliflex. This aggressive melee unit dashes at enemies, lashing out with frenzied attacks. Hey, yo, hold up. Am I making a Pokedex? Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Oh, I still have yet to discover so many other Grenier. Alright. Corpus. So many other Corpus to discover. Infestation. So many other Infestation to discover. Unaffiliated. So many other unaffiliated to discover, surprisingly enough. Interesting. Oricans. So many other Oricans to discover. Holy fuck. Sentience. I barely even, like, scanned any of the Sentience. Bro. Okay, I need to scan the Dectol list. That's one of the ones that I need to scan, is the Dectol list. The Anarchs. I wonder if that one's actually in the Sentience. Maybe? Potentially. Okay. I got my Warframe, I got everything set, I got my shit packed. sure that everything's set. Cautionary measures. Concerning low-key, but it's fine. It's all good. I'm gonna have to go with Unaru. Unaru. I'm just gonna say Unaru. Because I'm pretty sure that's like the hard-hitting one. And Titania is kind of the hard-hitting. Let's just change the pink. No difference. Okay, wait. I weirdly like this pink a little bit more, low-key. It's a toss-up between that pink and this pink. But it doesn't look pink, or maybe I'm just colorblind. And I will be real, that is a very likely case that I am colorblind. And I'm just only able to see certain colors. Or I have a thing. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay. Now I can actually tell the difference. Yeah, that one actually works a little bit better. I'm gonna be real. It works so much better. What other color? Okay. So let's try this, maybe? No. No, it does not work. Unfortunately, it does not work. But it somehow works. The fuck? Okay, wait. Is that a blue or is that purple? Maybe? No, that's too dark. That's too dark. That's too dark. That is way too dark. That is better. That is a lot better. No, I'm gonna be real. You are not cutting it. Yes. Beautiful. Very beautiful. It looks so good. Dark the factory. Wait, I can get the... Ooh. Interesting. Alright. Backroom appearance. You. Swap. You. Swap. What? My brain is fucking with me right now. Give me a minute. Seems correct. Oh yeah, I forgot. I completely just like shifted where my other decorations were. Okay. Decorate. Decoration. Okay. Hockey table. I am putting right here? No. No, 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 no. Not there. Bingo. Okay. The next thing, arcade machine. Alright. And the last thing. Last two things. And last but not least is this fucking thing, which I still have yet to figure out where to go. Or where to put it. Here? Here seems good. Here seems better. Not too in the way, not too out of the way, it seems. I'm hoping. No, that's not gonna work. Fuck. Okay. Up here? No. No, 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 no. I might just have to like get rid of the old ones, like the default designs.
Tenno,
I mean, I
a
like
new
it, but
alert has
also,
begun.
like,
It will be marked on navigation.
something tells me I'm gonna have to. Background appearance. Remove. It's somehow better with it. Without those. Wait! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I need to go bathroom real fast. Boo, I have returned. Did I put that? I don't think I did. Hold on, I need to look for something real fast. Okay, I put that one down. Did I put the other one down? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. I have room. Wait, I have room. Look at this, I have a room. Okay. Okie dokie dokie dokes. Nope. There we go. And last but not least, Titania! Can I touch any of these? No, I can't interact with any of them. That's sad. That's low-key kind of sad, though. I just wanting to get my cheese. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna stop with that one. Can I play this as a shifter? No. Can I play this as a shifter? No. Can I play this? Can I mess with this as a shifter? No. Okay. Okay, so I said that I was going to do some warframe farming, but I'm very curious about Kaya's section, and I haven't played it yet, so here we are. Going to Kaya.
Oh, dude, I'm so
The
glad
Pokemon
you get to
nerd
work
who's
with.
not a Pokemon nerd because copyright.
Elmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Search pulses. Okay, unlock. Use 2 search pulses to unlock temporal alchemy. Alright, I forgot something. Hold on. I completely forgot about something. The final piece. Hate. La, 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 oh, I love that. That's beautiful. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, ooh, in the middle of the night, ooh, in the middle of the night, in the middle of the night. Alright, I have a scythe. Nobody fuck with me, I have a scythe. Hello? Copy of Warframe colors. What the fuck? Okay, I guess. Weird. What? Hello? Hello? I'm sorry, hello? What in the absolute blazing fuck just happened? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I guess. Yeah. Do I have any more? Never mind. I don't want to use it, but I have to use it. Okay.
Sup, Drifter? Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Begin research. Legacy assassination. Okay. Defense, legacy assassination. This is the thing that we gotta do. Let's go. Lego, 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 Lego. You don't get to move. Huh?
This is worse than the time I tried to make a void rift for the science fair.
Huh? I've been shopping in the HOV, just you and me away. Ooh.
Hey, Paradox. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Paradox? Paradox? Fucking paradox, bro. Okay. Okay. Paradox. Alright. If I could, I would 100% like just full on do farms for this, because this is low-key starting to get kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. It's a standard format. I know. Oh no, it's an Umbra format. Okay. Alright, intensify, vitality, fiber. I don't know what the fiber is, but you know what? This is cool. This is cool.
How are you the most normal person?
Hiya!
Come here and
Let me
Minerva,
go
ready
ahead
when you
and
are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Alright, so I think I did this like once. After that, I need to remind myself of what her abilities are. Lantern. No. Thorns reduces incoming damage. Does recuperate.
Nice job. Claire's safe.
Single slows enemies.
Readings are pretty meh, but I got a bootleg and some peelies.
Well, good to know I'm risking my neck in a noble cause.
Sky, tortured earth, nothing more than everything dies.
Everything dies? Oh no! Oh no, I thought everything was gonna survive! Oh no! Arkin! I got you! Arkin! There we go. Yeah. 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 to attack on you. Attack. You.
Sakuraj bleeds for me!
Oh, fight so dirty, but you look so sweet, sweet. Never, ever, ever, no, no, no.
Fun fact, Legacyte ancestral memory runs across multiple timelines. Nobody knows how they do it.
So I get to round them up and sift through their brains. I guess it's honest work.
Oh, never, ever, ever like you. Ability reminder. Lantern. Okay, that's the one that I need to use. Lantern is the one that I need to use. Hello, goodbye. 350. Got it. I know where you go. Go over here. To this one. No.
Okay, another one in the bag. Hey, Gaia. Are we, learning anything from this?
So far, there's a tech rot outbreak in every single variant timeline. It's like it's spreading. I always say you learn more from failure than success. Did we learn anything?
Bruh. Well, that was
Dude,
troll.
I'm so glad it's you I get to work with. I'll be here. Sup, Drifter. Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Let me do something real quick, just to kind of fuck with my stuff. Vanagore, hello, buddy. I need you to do me a solid and put an Archon crystal in here. Maximum energy filled on spawn, effectiveness and north orbs, casting speed, parkour velocity. Feel like energy is probably the most efficient right now. There we go. Alright, cool. Subsumed. Wait, I just thought of something. Hold on.
Please select destination.
Whoa! New. Okay, Roth. Roth first. You have yet to make any progress in the Descendia and uncovering my memories. If you wish me to hold up my end of the bargain, you should work toward holding up yours. I've been busy. I'll get on it. See that you do. It makes no difference to me that you do with your day. What you do with your day. I am merely saying that if you want that scrawny little butler to walk up those stairs, you have a job to do. If you do not care, neither do I. I have my own matters to attend. Will you tell me of the Garden's family? I am fascinated to know of his past. I'll tell you all I know, but I'm afraid I don't know as much as you might think. Whatever you can tell me, I shall cherish, promise. Especially as I do it avec un certain joy, which no one seems to do. Mother's mother, father, daughter, grandmother upstairs. Settle one thing first, will you? The devil laughs at me every time I ask. The devil laughs at me every time I ask if it is a private joke. Grandmere, grandmother? That is not Cardinal's wife, no? No, that's father's mother. Mother's mother. Mother's mother-in-law. Why do they not go by their names? You want the long sword? Well, we were on a moon called Deimos, and a biological bomb was detonated here long ago in a desperate attempt to repel the sentients. The ones the Orokin were at war with long ago. The ones that the Orokin were at war with long ago. The ones we see in the Dark Factory with the Devil, Yes, they tried to harness the infestation and fight the sentients, but Deimos became overrun. They locked themselves in the Necrolisk, which is above us. Son, and Trotty's grandson, however, was intent on trying to preserve and study the infested animals. Did he mean well? Yes, I believe he did. I think he honestly cares about the creatures. I'm smiling at the idea, but I don't think it's wise. And why not? I'm afraid one half will see the other half as the other family. The situation upstairs is fragile. On the best days. I don't want to upset them. I'm afraid one half will see the other half as quote-unquote other family. Oh, parcel. Ah! Okay, thank you. So we have a Kona in here. Hold on. Kona. Kona B. Kona. Hi, there you are. Hello. Hey, Kona. Giving her the pets. All the pets. All the pets. You're okay, Kona. Kona, come on. Get up here. Kona. Come on. Get up there. Sweetie. Sweet bean. Sweet beanie. Sweet beanie. Where are you? Oh, you're still trying to escape. Okay. Your little wolferines must know her quarry before she probably hunts them. Hunts, no? Where was I? Son had invited the animal infested too close. Well, trapped in the necklace and consumed by grief with no Orcan Empire to rescue them, and now with the infestation linking in, they turned on each other, ripped each other apart from the inside out, and the infested did the rest, taking their very names from them. It is the ultimate form of cruelty to be absent of name. Unless you give it away like another. Now she sounds like a lady I would adore to meet. This has been such a wonderful conversation, but I fear it is my turn to serve Luchon. Monsieur Lloyd is teaching me how to properly serve tea in his fashion. Hey, also, how long was Entrati in before I got arrived? Well, why are you asking me this question? I've been warned you might not see things the same way as we do. It doesn't bother me. I'm interested in what you know. What are you doing? What's up? Hi? What's up, Kona? What's up? Are you trying to speak close so that you can stay by your person? Is that what this is? My corner's doing this. My dog's doing something real quick. What's up, sweetie? What's up? I'm just giving her pets. My mom popped in and was like, hey, Kona needs somewhere to hide. Because people are either shooting or shooting out fireworks. Anyways, things are going boom. Conan doesn't like the boom. So she stays in here to be by her favorite person, it seems. Is that what this is? Huh, Conan? Am I your favorite person? Oh, okay. Come on, Conan. Come on. Come on, you can get up here. Technically should be up here, actually. Come on, Kona. Take the stairway. Or would you rather jump up like the maniac that you are? Because you're tiny. What is it? Come on. Come on, Kona. You can come up here. Kona, do you want to be up here? Sudden distractions, okay. Beanie. There you are. Hi. Come on. Do you want to be up here? Come on. The Kona bean. The Kona bean. Beanie, beanie, beanie. Beanie, beanie, beanie. Come on, Kona. Come on. Come be up here. Come on. Come on, get up here. I'll protect you. Or do you want to be out? Do you want to be out? Or do you want to be up here? Do you want to get up? Come on. Get up here. Come on, Kona. Come be up here. Do you not want to be in here anymore? So I might have to turn up my music a little bit. You want me to get up? I'm getting up. What is it? What is it? In or out? Where are you going? Okay. Hey chat, I got a random question for you guys. Does your dog or other pet animal specifics that are like quadrupedal or something like that. Anyways, does your dog or cat end up going through a phase where they just anxiety pace? If that makes sense. That probably doesn't make sense. Clarifications or hold on. I think you might see the shoes where others don't. I'm interested. I'm very interested in what you know. It does not bother you to sully yourself with madmen and lunatics. Curious. Though you seem to consort with talking animals and creatures from out of time, I suppose I am no more or less outlandish than any of your collection. And please do spare us both from lengthy lecture. Some lengthy lecture of how you wish you to aid me, or how you wish to be my friend. I am certain you mean to be kind, but it is great. It is grating with its ridiculous insincerity. Insincere because you think I don't mean what I say, or insincere because you think that I can't mean them, that I can't, or insincere because you think I can't mean them about you. Neither your words or charity, that I neither need nor want. You think that anyone choosing to socialize with you is performing an act of charity? Simply, yes. You must think poorly of yourself, honestly. I mean, something to dig into another day. I can feel this conversation spiraling out of control. No, you must think very poorly of yourself, because that is an observation that I'm going to be popping off with. I would consider it a steadfast dedication to pragmatism. But define it however you
There's
like.
a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Asking a madman a simple question is off a wandering path. Allow me to redirect you to your original topic and away from my own. 3 years, 2 months, 11 days he served as Cardinal de Mansion Cardinal. And for all that time, Marie and I served him unknowing of what he planned for us. I know your questions before you ask them. What is he scheming? Does he infect the city? Like a year, tell what he did to Albania. What are his plans, his discoveries? To these I will say you will be disappointed. For those 3 years, 2 months, and 11 days, he preached, he studied, he rested, and he prayed. When did he turn you into warframes? After those 3 years, some odd days, he disappeared in the midst of a terrible storm, the same as the one in which he appeared. Though I'm well aware of the storm, did not occur to others. It was quite vivid to my senses. 1 year to the day after that, he reappeared one final time with growth. As you can see him now collapsed and unconscious at his feet.
Navigation
the devil
has been updated
and
with
the
new
flesh,
invasions.
or so it seems.
Chaos is spreading.
Thank you, Lotus. It was then that Andrade told us the truth of who he was when he hailed, and the true task he had for us. He had chosen us both for a most sacred mission. Sounds like a good reason. I have learned much that makes me question Neutrality's adherence to anything sacrosanct, to anything nature, to any nature or god of any kind. If anything exists, if any such thing exists, Leon, go on. Marie accepted the ceremony readily, of course she did. Readily, of course she did. How could she not? And how could I not follow her? How could I not seek the truth wherever it might lead? What happened next? Roth awoke. At first he could barely remember his name. Neutrati said one parting phrase, "You bastard." Uriel, heretic Azata, in banishment answer, "Can Orican ever be forgiven?" Neutrati departed then for the last time, and abandoned Roth with us, now newly changed into what you see now, better able to contend with the temperamental devil. The rest, I fear, is a story that I will have to wait, and Lloyd requires the use of Palm 2, and I am eager to relinquish it. I hope this has helped answer at least some of your questions. And raise double that amount in new ones. Said, I have done my duty as a priest. I bid thee good night. Okay, I like Leon. I do. He's very interesting. As a character, he's a very fascinating character. I'm still going on the theory that he has autism because that conversation was autistic as fuck. And then again, some of the other conversations that we've had with him kind of seem and sound slightly autistic. If it's not, I understand. Please clarify and please, like, confirm if this is true or not. Before I do anything, let me switch out my warframe. Because this is not the warframe that I want to be using right now. Hit him with a Yareli! 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 Sorry. Okay, I usually go for the beam when it comes to Yareli, but I'm thinking either the Shuriken or the Sestra. The Gorbar works great, but also at the same time it's a little bit too chaotic for my taste and preference. It's just me. Okay. Yes. Yes. There we go. Alright. Alright. Okay, let's go. Hit him with the Yareli! Okay, but like, I'm also considering what else I really need to do, and Necros is the secondary that pops into my head when it comes to this. Okay, let's go. Sorry. Okay, so because I feel a little bit better with the Skajati, I'm gonna go ahead and use that. Back the fuck out. Go over here, go to Descendia. I have yet to do this. Roth did remind me to do this, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this one.
How quaint of Albrecht to make his devices picky. My veins flow too richly with strain. Yours do not. A simpler vintage. Go on then.
Round one.
Busting pastures. I fear we have strayed into Roth's adolescence.
Probably like the This is Roth's memory. Think about that. Fuck. Hello? Hello?
Such boils fester within all. Sin is our sickness. We are morbid with guilt and shame.
Baby, I'm a tumor. Sorry, that was a Hellboy reference. For those who don't get it, that's a Hellboy reference.
We went to town to make a new and glorious home for ourselves. Resources were simply required to begin again. It is not what you kill, but who you kill that matters in the end. So, get out there and kill someone special.
There and kill someone special. I'm sorry, that gave I Knew Gold vibes from season 3. Greater teleportation. That was stupid. I'm aware that was stupid. I don't care that it was stupid. That was funny. That was funny. Funny as fuck. I don't know, I can't get a grip, but I can let it go. Know that I hate all of you though. Why? I feel all the colors that you see. Ready, all the colors, oh, what the hell's going on? Can someone tell me please? I know something isn't right. I am in a little boy, I don't know how to find.
The devil is our locomotive, and we must blow off his steam.
Come more soldier! Hey. I got here with that bullshit. Oh, fuck out of here without this. Oh, without this. No, no, no.
The refractory is trying to purge Marie from the system. However amusing that is, if it succeeds, this venture is over.
Limited. Huh? Huh?
Pathetic. Well, wake up. Let us begin again.
Okay, I've been streaming for longer than I should be. I'm gonna go ahead and
You will
head
make
off.
an excellent hunter.
Thank you. 214 days of playing this game, and it's still an absolute madhouse. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead, head off. Thank you for those joining in. Thank you for those who joined in. I hope you enjoyed. I hope this was a fabulous time. If you want to see more streams like this, don't forget to hit all notifications. If you are still watching this VOD, I appreciate you. I see you. I hope you enjoyed this, and I hope that you continue to support the channel and the streams and such like that. If you want to support the streams, the link is automatically put into the description. Sometimes there's something more, other times there's not really something more. Aside from that, should be it. Discord is in my socials. Other socials, obviously in my socials. Whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, they are where they are for what they're meant to be. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead, head off. Thank you for those joining in. Thank you for checking out the stream. I'll see you guys later. Bye.